Hello, I'm alive. Hello, anybody that's watching. Hello. Good. Well, it's good morning for me. In the United Kingdom. It's probably a bit later for most of you, right? Right. I'm actually not quite ready yet. I need like another like 4 or 5 minutes, and then I'll be on properly, right? Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. If anybody's there just now, though, before I'm... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a couple of people there. Mello, Cigar, MR... Oh, hello, guys. Before I come on, does anybody know what the deal is with these? Insert trivia tickets here. I know that's been there for a while, but I still don't know. Like, where the hell do you get a trivia ticket? What's that all about? Ten bottles of Muck Chuck mead for the first person that can tell me how I can get my hands on a trivia ticket. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort my life out so that I can just sit and relax and get stuck in. It's 9:30 on a Friday morning, so that's me just got my daughter to school. Should be able to relax for 6 hours. I've got peace. I think we've only got, what, 2 days of normality left before the Taskboard update, is that right? Just realised I've got. The fuck? There. Am I still streaming? It said OBS disconnected and then OBS reconnected. What the fuck? Oh, well, it says that I'm streaming, so that's fine. Yeah, is everyone doing the task board, or are people just like focusing on skilling up, leveling up until the update, or what? Taskboard's been pretty bad for me the past couple of days, but some people are saying that it's still alright, so I don't know. I thought that replay. I thought these stairs were open as well. What happened? Wait a minute. Yeah, I only came here just before I started my stream because I wanted to go down to that little rave cave area, but I guess you can't. No. I'm just finishing my smoke and drinking this tea, and then I'm going to get on it. There's Alfred's. Hello, Alfred's. Is it me? So I am just trying to get this up to, just trying to finally get the cooking up to 60. We're at 15, almost 59 and a half. Finally start using my T4 stoves that I've got somewhere eventually. Two levels worth of mining still to do. I thought it was on 69 mining. I'm only on 68. Oh, joke. swear I've clicked this twice or that. There we go, Jesus. I thought they did like a server. I thought they closed down the servers a couple of nights ago to fix the lag. No. So many coins. I tried to buy more coins today. Where's my camera? Tried to get more coins. Have you seen the price of coins now? It's to think that a couple of weeks ago it was like $27, $28 for a million, and look at it today. We're at 6.2. $6 for a million now. Wow. So I was actually going to go and buy some more just because they were so cheap, but I believe the person that I normally buy from, SI Row, I've been told that they do not have any coins left. So yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't exactly need them right now. Tupex is going to renew his rent. Where's he renting? Shit. I'm just saying shit because that guy wants to renew his rent. Damn. It's fine, but someone messaged me this morning a few hours ago asking if they could book this, if they could reserve it for when it was finished, and now this guy wants to renew it for another 24 hours. Aye, well. So I need to go and do that now. I need to go and collect this rent money. Wait a minute. Where is it on 3778? He says he's coming, so says he's going to come and pay me now, so he doesn't disturb me later. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh, my camera is on. Wait a minute. Yeah, so sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat there. So Rizu, hello Rizu. Yeah, I don't even know if I've been streaming since the last time I seen you in my chat when I was on. But it's good that you've been busy at school, mate. You're probably better being busy at school than you are playing games here. Yeah. You always buy from, is that NGOC guy? Yeah, he's always in our chat as well. I only buy from that SI Row because just because it was the first person that I bought off of, and they've like never let me down. But yeah, that other person, NGOC, is always in the chat as well. Well, I was actually going to, I didn't want to say anything. I was going to let him have it for the 250. I was expecting him to say, can I have it for the 250? Because I put the prices up yesterday. Was it yesterday afternoon I put the prices up? Yeah, but I was going to let him just have it for the 250 because that was the old prices, but he just gave me the new price anyway, so fair enough. Right, I just need to update things now. Wait a minute. Again. Oh, as if I just did that. Cool. When's it due to finish? $11:05. 11:05. So it's tomorrow at 11:05. Just like to see what I'm doing, just so, because it's, if anybody's watching, it's a bit boring to look at a still screen for a bit. What number is it again? 3. 377. Stone shaper. Was he laughing for? Have I messed that up? Right, in 24 hours, okay, time out in a day. Did I mess something up? Why is he laughing? That's the guy that's rented. Why is he laughing? Is that not right? I'll just ask him. Now I need to. Right, and then now I need to log it in the thingy me Bob. I've not got time for this today. That I won't be renting out anything else while I'm streaming and playing at the same time. I've lost my page for there we go. 3778. It's weird. I'm not used to having to do things on two different screens. Is it the 30th? The 8th? What was it? 11:15. Not 11:05. $11:05. 24 hours. 300. Okay. Oh. Add 300 onto that, so that puts a 3 there now. 4, 4, 2, this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I keep putting it up and up and up, because it's with the coin inflation in that as well. Like coins are becoming like less and less, yeah, valuable. Yeah. Because when we started doing the renting for coins things a few weeks back, it was only like 10k. What was it? Yeah, when we started it was like 10k or 15k, and then it like up to like 20k now. 300k now for 24 hours instead of the 250 it was before. At the same time, the main object, because they're sort of like trying to encourage people to join the guild or whatever, it's not about just making as much money as we can. It's about sort of like helping people that need the help, rather than just trying to take as much money off of people as we can, if you know what I mean. I want people to know we're a generous guild, a friendly guild, and all the rest of it. I think even you, Mello, I was going to say it'd be good, like, if we can. I was going to say we've had a couple of people that have rented from us and then they've become members. And I think you're actually one of them, Mello, haven't you? You rented before you got a shard, didn't you? I think that's right. Someone else did as well. I forget the name, but I know definitely someone else did. Oh, you know who it was? It was. I'll actually show you here, because he joined and then just like left a couple of days later, didn't he? I'm curious. No, guild. We want guild. And GuildPal. Shards. Oh yeah, that Draku guy. Yeah, so you see that Draku it was on the 19th he bought a shard and came in. And then 8 days later or whatever, he's gone again. I think he just wanted to use some industry and then go. Use one of our industries for a week and then he was off again. So I'm not doing anything special until I've got myself up to level 60 on this cooking. That's my main objective. So I'm just doing like bloody cucumbers. Once I've got to level 60, I'm going to go and take a look at my T4 stoves and decide if I want to leave them. Because where my T4 stoves are now, they're not all mine. A section of them belong to someone else. I might move mine and put them somewhere else where I could just do a house where they're all mine, if you know what I mean. Anybody actually having a decent task board today? Mello, are you still there in the chat? Have you been doing your task board? Is it any good? I've not touched mine today yet. I decided that I was just not going to do any more task board until next month, basically, next month's pixel allocation. But I did do the task board yesterday. The 800 tasks for 99 pixel. Sorry, I'm playing one-handed at the, like just using one hand at the moment, so I'll just... You sent me a DM. Right. Those fucking, sorry, excuse my language, those cooking tasks, man, I don't know how... I've definitely got let off lightly with cooking tasks compared to a lot of other people. I mean, I get a few, but nothing like what other people are getting. That's why I've been scared to drive my cooking. I messaged Nonoru in chat yesterday, just sort of saying how I was scared to actually reach level 60 on my cooking because I don't want cursed. But then Nonoru was like, no, you should take your cooking up to 65 just for the extra pixel tasks that get unlocked or whatever. And I was like, yeah, fine. But I say, when this update in a couple of days is supposed to fix the... Oh, have you seen the thing? I'll share it with you now. Where is it? It says you can use it for content. So where is it? Why does my OBS keep doing that? What's that? Why? Whatever. The planned change will take place in the next major taskboard update, where tasks can only show up on the taskboard slot that the industry is assigned to. This aims to help fix the player experience of having the taskboard fill up with tasks all of the same industry. Player segmentation to be implemented. Player segmentation will allow the Pixels team to group or segment players into categories depending on player behavior. This will allow the Pixels team to better determine the proper way to reward different kinds of players in the game and reduce rewards from bot activity. And the Bazaar Blitz new live ops event for September. I see cooking to 60 though. And Nonoru told me yesterday that it was safe for me to get to 65. So I don't know. Am I not okay because my other skills are so high? Is that not why I can still continue? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm not telling. I'm just asking. See, like a lot of my other skills are much higher, so it's not like my cooking's my highest level or anything. But to answer your question, I got the I got that off of the creator Discord. It says on creator Discord, uh, it says you can use this in your content, but do not share it outside of the creator Discord. So I think that just means I'm not allowed to just get the post and then just start posting it places. It's just a bit contradictory. It says do not share this outside of the creator Discord, but you can use it in your content. But everybody knows that anyway. If you watched the AMA, anybody who watched the AMA the other night knows this anyway. I just need to message someone saying, sorry, but that guy extended his rental for 24 hours on the SS. Sorry, but that guy extended his rental for 24 hours on the SS. We normally have this is the way I see it at the moment. We've normally got 2 lands that I was renting for SS. 2 weeks ago, there were just 2 empty lands that we weren't using. Me and Minoru filled them up with things so that we could rent for coins. And then here we are. It's only been like 2 weeks later, and I think I'm going to have to stop renting one of them. Just because it's getting busier, just because we've got a few extra members. A lot of people are actually in the guild are needing stone shaping. So yeah, we might only have 1 land to rent now for stone shaping instead of 2. I might try and build more SS, I don't know. The last land that I did for stone shaping, that land that I'm renting out, I just bought them all. I bought 90 tier 4 stone shaping and it cost me something like 1.4 million. I just bought them outright so I could start renting that land. Can't do that. I can't do that again. You've got to remember, if you want, you got to remember 5 million in my balance isn't even mine. That's a combination of donations and the actual money raised from renting lands. I need to pass like 4.7 million. I need to pass over to GuildPal. What I'm going to do is wait until it rounds off at 5. Every time it rounds off at 5 million, I'm just going to pass it over to the boss. Just pass over to GuildPal. You can hold on to it because I don't like it being mixed in with my coins. I like to know that I can go down to 0 balance if I want to. I'll be right back. Yeah, Mello, you've got me scared to finish my cooking. Where was that post? I want to find the post where Minoru told me to do it. Just looking at this dude complain. Who's that sniper complaining that? Oh, some people piss me off, right? This is just because. This is just because he couldn't find. Like, why are so many lands closed? I pledged my shard. What's he talking about? We've got like 25 lands or something like that, and there was only 2 lands closed, and they were the 2. Pledged his shard, but. Well, I don't even want to say anything, man. It just annoys me, like, I'm just. Especially when people get to use like so many, especially when the guild is so well equipped as where it is 99.999% of the time. There's always exactly what you want, when you want to use it, no questions asked. And then the moment someone cannot find something straight away, start complaining, oh, I've pledged my shard, why like that? It's like, mate, just don't. It's like you use all industries of all tiers possible for months, but you don't even donate so much as 1 tree to help the guild, and then you're gonna complain with that one time where you don't get to use an industry straight away. It's like, whatever, shut up. Farming, farming butterberry. I'd love to be farming butterberry. I tell you, I'm a long way from but I'm only level 60. That's scary just thinking about trying to level up that much. Lou did it with a water boy, didn't he? Seen a little bit of Lou's stream where he was like leveling up, doing scarrets to get to butterberries and that. But no, that would take so long. I've got a water girl actually. My wife does water girl for me sometimes, so I might do some farming today. But in my mind, farming butterberry is like weeks, if not months, away from me. I do too many things. I don't like to stick to the one thing for too long. I like to do a bit of everything. Like, probably been at least a week, 10 days or something since I did any farming, I think. Right, I'm going to start playing again now. Hi, Rohini. Just annoying. So I just can't concentrate because I'm just thinking of that guy complaining about him saying that, oh, I pledged the shard, why are the lands always closed? It's so annoying, man. It's just like, because it's not the case. It's not the case. There is, like, if you're in GuildPal, like, we've got that many lands and that many industries, you're never, whatever it is that you're looking for, whatever tier, whatever industry, it's there. And it's usually there where you can just get on your own and nobody even bothers you. Like, we've got multiple lands with multiple industries of every tier. And then just like one person goes to like a land, and because that land's closed or being rented out, doesn't even bother looking, he's checking any other lands, just like instantly starts complaining. But it only bothers me because I spend all my life trying to keep everybody happy. That's where I get my stress from in this game, is just trying to keep everybody happy. Just it's no easy being like the pretty much the one person in the guild that feels responsible for making sure that the whole guild has every single industry that they need whenever they want to use it. Sorry, I'm being dead ignorant at the moment considering I'm live streaming. I don't normally live stream at this time of day. Just don't, you know, for once, while the kids at school, and because I was awake at like 4 o'clock this morning, I felt awake enough to live stream. I just thought, why not? I'm only sitting here grinding anyway. Half the time I just like live streaming, right? Because I play so badly, right? Come on. Trust me, it is the lag half the time as well. It's not just me. But half the time I'm playing so badly that usually my chat will see me do something and they'll correct me. Like, why are you doing this? You should do it like that. And I'll be like quite often when I'm live streaming, I actually learn things from the chat. Like when I first learned how to split stacks. Right, so how many, right, let me check. How many lands has GuildPal got? Right, let me see. 1, 2, that are actually open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this is an old list we've got. Why is... Oh yeah, because... Oh yeah, these bookmark lists that I've got outdated because we've got lands that are not on this list. Like you'll see there, for instance, I've actually got 381, but it's not in this bookmarks list. I'll need to update that. Just need to go. I need to go silent for a minute while I type into Discord a reply to something. Oh. Yeah, it's hot. Is the heating off? Oh, I don't know why it's so hot. It's just because it's a nice day. Now open the window. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Mhm. One zero zero four. I'm replying to this. What's his name that complained that a land was closed yesterday? A land that was empty until we put the stuff on it to start renting it. Because it's just annoying. Like if people are going to complain about the two empty lands that I've put stuff on to rent for coins to try and raise money for GuildPal, it's like it takes me a lot of time and effort. Um, yeah, like it takes me a lot of time and effort to actually rent it. Like not only have I spent millions, and I mean millions of coins putting all the stuff on those lands for the purpose of trying to raise coins for the guild for GuildPal. So not only has it cost me a lot of money, I don't make even one coin from doing it, right? It all 100% goes into like the treasury or like to GuildPal. I don't take any commission or any cut. So it's like you cannot win. So then it's like if I'm going to have like the odd person like because they've got no patience to go and look at other lands, first gate that they come to is closed, so I'm going to go into Discord and complain about it. It's like, well, what do you want me to do? Would it be better if I just went back to those lands and then just forgot about it? Because I could always remove all those industries and just put them back to being empty lands again. Because why should I be? I mean, I don't own Guild, but I don't like. I'm not investing. I'm not like an investor in Guild. I'm just a moderator here. I just play the game like everybody else. I'm just a player. I just happen to be the moderator of the chat. Surely that doesn't mean that I'm supposed to spend like 100 million coins making sure that all 20 of our lands have got every industry and every tier. It's like I go above it. I think I go above and beyond my role as a moderator, but yet people are going to complain at me for doing that. Okay. 391741. Mellow, check. Mellow, check the look. Yeah, no, I've not sent it yet. I'll just enter it now. Record coin. What was that? Guild chat, yeah. Just no, I get it now. Well, I'm looking for something. Right, I hope you're watching Mellow Moods. Rent for Coins channel, right? You go into Rent for Coins channel and there's a little thing up here. You see the little pin that says pinned messages. Click on pinned messages, right? And there you go, it shows you 3778. Who that you asked for? Mellow, you're a pain in the arse. And 3918-1741. 3918 and 1741. 3918 and 1741. Yep. 1741 becomes free in 39 minutes. And 3918 as well. Yeah. So that's the two mine lands that I rented out. I posted about it yesterday. I rented them out for 24 hours because the kid offered 500k, and we've got 6 other T4. Like, so I built those 2 T4 mine lands, and then I made sure, I think I did another, before I rented them out, I made sure I built another 2, and there was already another 4. So even with those 2 T4 lands rented out, we should still have at least another 5 or 6 T4 mine lands. I listed them, I put them in the, where is it here? Guild members. What was that post? I put a post yesterday when I rented them out. I was like, oh, there we go. If you're there, Mellow, like, yeah, see, Mellow yesterday. Don't know if you can see that post there. Yesterday at 11:27, I rented out 1741 and 3748 T4 mines for 24 hours, 400k. I'm hoping it will be fine, seeing as we now have at least 6 more T4 mine lands. So for T4 mine lands, we've also now got 381, 1739, 2052, 2546, 3122, 4743. So don't anybody tell me you can't find T4 mines, right? I'll just tell you to shut up. You'll notice though, those two that you were asking about, Mellow, the 2 purple lines, you'll notice that I put a trash can on them. Yeah, there's a trash can on them, my man. I'm presuming that you do just trash your 1 coin cost items when you're mining, or do you not? Do you keep them? We need to give them a. My wife hangs around at the gate. She'll stand at the gate and she'll be my human trash can. But MRM was doing that this morning as well. Murphy was trashing all of his stuff with the mines, and MRM was like, "No, give them to me, give them to me." Oh, Play Dead. Nah, I'm not doing my task board really at the moment, mate. I made the decision a couple of days ago not to touch it for the rest of the month. I did click on my board today by accident, which is why it's up there showing 0. Yesterday, yeah, look at my task board. It's been pretty grim for the past few days, right? I got 99 on my task board yesterday, but it took me I think it was about, what was it, 800 and something, 800 tasks or something. Day before that was, as you see, bad. So, I don't know if it's related or not, but if you remember, it was the same last month. The last few days of the last month, the board was giving it no pixels. And then when the fresh allocation started on the first of the month, everything went back to normal, right? So I'm presuming it's going to be the same. I'm just speculating that it's going to be the same this month. We're going to get the taskboard update in a couple of days. And then after that taskboard update, it should be the next month's pixel allocation. I mean, I'm so sort of weary of the taskboard at the moment. The past couple of days, I've been waiting to see what other people have posted. I've went into like the hashtag taskboard talk, or I've just messaged someone and been like, "What's the?" Just like what you're doing to me now. I've asked other people, and if other people are having a all right time, then I'll give it a shot. But I feel sometimes like the taskboard is just designed to stop you leveling up, you know? Like you're spending hours and hours and hours on a taskboard that's giving you nothing when you could have spent all that time grinding and actually leveling up and qualifying for more pixel, if you know what I mean. The thing is, they'll be experimenting with us a lot as well, because you know Luke always talks in the AMAs. He's dead into his like statistics and data learning and how to manipulate like people, I guess. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, they'll be every week or every update they'll be testing us with analytics, some description in the background. Was it he said in the AMA well, he said in the AMA the other night something about along the lines that they're developing this a way that can tell when you're about to give up playing the game. So we can tell that when a player is about to stop playing, and just as they're about to stop playing, we'll hook them with another little reward, which will keep them going for, you know, all that kind of talk. And you're like, what the fuck? Which I think is happening already, by the way, because you know the amount of times I've almost given up on my taskboard. I've flipped like a million bloody tasks and I've not seen one pixel, and then literally just as I'm about to go, right, this is the last one, and then it'll give me like a 20 pixel and I'll be like, hey! Hooked again. Well, what am I doing? It's because my sound effects. Can't hear my sound effects. I've just got my camera off now because I'm smoking. It's just that's something. But see, whenever I don't have my sound effects on, I don't hear me running out of energy. If I've got any 99 is good. People get. See if you're still there, Playdeads. Just while you're in the chat, do you feel like the guild need? What do you feel like the guild needs in particular? Any industries that you're finding hard to get, or that you wish we had more of? And if I've got anyone else for the guild that's in the chat right now, same question. Is there any industry that you think we need to start putting more of? I only know one place that's got T4 stoves because I put them there. And if that is the only ones that we've got, might need to get more of them soon, I don't know. Everyone's going to be well back to the cooking when the cooking tasks are fixed, right? I certainly will be. Like I say, I'm almost able to use T4 stoves. So. Expecting a PGA update as well, so. Must be more people buying coins. Seen the price of coins today? $6. Right. $6 per million coins now. No. I wanted to. I was looking in my Ronin wallet to see if I wanted to swap something into USD so I could get more coins, but the person that I normally buy from doesn't have any left, so I've heard, so. Yeah, so apiaries and sluggeries. Yeah, well, I don't know if you've seen my 1511. Me and the wife, because you know at the Ministry of Innovation, I've been crafting one every night, and the wife's been crafting one every night, and then just giving them to me, which is why I've got the ones that we've got on 1511. I don't know whether to do another batch. I've got some textiles at the opposite side of the land on 1511 just to take up the space, and I was thinking about putting like more sluggeries there. I don't know. Oh yeah, and apiaries. I mean, yeah, what is the deal with apiaries? Do you remember before chapter 2 started and Luke and Heidi were showing us like leaksy, like the footage? And there was a time where when they showed us a land, like an NFT land, and it had like a crazy amount of like apiaries on it. Like they had something like 7 or 8 apiaries on this land, and they were like all dotted around. And when I seen that, it made me think that there was going to be a lot more apiaries. I thought, oh, we're actually going to be able to buy apiaries and put them on our land or something. But no, it's not the case at all. But then there's the whole tiered system where they've said that it was going to be like tiered, like tier 1, 2, and 3 apiaries, tier 1, 2, and 3 sluggeries, maybe even tier 4, 5, I don't know. But those industries were supposed to be tiered as well, right? But I guess they keep changing their mind every couple of weeks exactly what they're doing with the game anyway. Sounds like we're going to be focusing on the road to chapter 3 very soon. When guild, I guess you mean guild flag. I've actually got, I don't want to spoil anything yet, but I've actually got some, what do you call it? UGC, user created was it UGC or UGC, user generated content? Is that what it's called? Or user created content, UGC. Fucking, you know what I mean. But yeah, we're getting some stuff made. You know who by Mellow. Yeah, it's getting made. The initial sketches are just being done up now, and I'm waiting to review them. And then once I give it the all clear, it's just a case of them getting done. I don't know how long it normally takes them to do it, but yeah, it's definitely The ball has started rolling. UGC. Yeah. Do you know what? Does anybody know what software it is people use to create that? Because it's something that I'd maybe quite like to learn to do myself. I've got a lot of experience with like video editing, photography editing, website design, you name it. So if I knew what program people were actually using to create user generated content, I'd quite like to have a look at it. Right, if I stop talking and I just focus on these cookers, I can probably have this done pretty quickly. It's because I keep stopping. I probably could have had it done by now if I never said anything. What do you want, babe? What? Chests. Are you going to be my water girl still? Well, we could do that now and I could come back and do this. I could finish my cooking later. You want to do it? The thing is, I don't know if that land is going to be free. There's more and more people asking for tier 4 soil. Well, someone's planting... Who's planting butterberry? Who's planting butterberry on my land? I'm going to see. Yeah, I know, I'm just going to... Oh, he's got... Fanning. Who the hell's Fanning? Who's that? Fanning. I don't even know that name. Don't recognize that name. If they changed their name. Fanning. Who the hell's that? I did empty this yesterday. Oh, 550 butterberry. Yeah, boy. Yeah. That's the best thing about getting stuff in the silo is that you get to that it keeps the 999 stacks. So yeah. Yeah, I just emptied this yesterday as well, so that's not bad. Right, well, are you on this land now? I was gonna say if you come here, I'll make you manager on my. It keeps disconnecting and reconnecting again. Oh, now it's gone. I don't know why it keeps doing that. What the fuck? Is it like just my internet or is it a computer thing? Right, so you don't want to come here and get these now? Oh, you're here. come to the, well, I need to add you to the gate. Well, that's it. Take whatever you got an empty inventory, yeah? So I need to... Do you have to stand in the one place where I can't click on you? How am I meant to... So I'm going to make you manager, right? Manager. Oh. Right. Yeah, see if you can do it now. You shouldn't need to refresh. You should be able to just do it now. You do it and I'll go to the toilet. Yeah, I'm allowed. What do you mean grassing up? It's my fucking land. What do you mean grassing up? It's my land.
I'm gonna rinse it off. Goodbye.
Huh? Yeah, take it, empty it. You can empty the empty the whole silo if you want. I don't care. Is that you? Did you take everything? Let me see. Did she wipe me out? Let me have a look. You fucking took everything. What? Even she even took my shitty silk fiber. Honest to God, man. No, what you doing? What's that? Don't put any back in. What you doing? Oh, that's no you. That's him harvest. That's me getting more surplus. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want anything. It's fine. Oh, the textile thing. Sorry. I want that. No. I'll have more tomorrow. It's fine. I've got butterberry at my spec. It's fine. Um, I have agreed. Thank you. Oh shit! I forgot to remove. I forgot to remove you off the gate. Don't go like stealing all. Like you could go stealing all my industries and everything now, can't you? I do say like next week, like when you run into that, I should be able to give you more again. What am I doing now? I was reading Playdead's comic. I was just reading Playdead's thing. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I want to use this on it. Did I use this on it yet? Just put that down. Yeah, it's a bit busy in there. What land am I on? It pool's normally empty. I don't know what to do. I forgot I was. Alright, it's because you were going to be my water girl, but it's busy. So just go back to what we're doing. If you notice it free enough to do it, let me know and I'll start. Or we can wait until we bring Kenzie back. Kenzie will be tired when she comes back from school because she was up so early, so... Well, I'll say that. Do you want to, oh yeah, do me a favour, will you switch back, see, are you still making stuff at the ministry for me? Will you switch back to sluggeries again now, please? Yeah, I need to do the same, but I'm probably going to end up buying, what are sluggeries? $100k a sluggery. Doesn't show you the recipe though in here, does it? Oh. What is that? Yeah, if they're too expensive to craft or whatever, either just tell me what you need or... I've still got a chest with all the items in it for making a sluggery, ain't I, for the last time we were doing it. On. Are you getting like the lag when you're playing on your phone as well? Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I'm getting so used to the lag now that when I like double click something, I feel like I'm spending like 5 seconds asking myself, did it work? Did it register? Is it the lag? Well, and then when I realise it's no registered, just as I double click it, that's when it pops up, and it was just lag after all. It's like, fuck. Luke actually mentioned it on the AMA the other night. So he was like, yeah, I know it's laggy sometimes, but we're still in a pretty good spot. Something. So Nanoru told me I was safe to get to level 65, I think. And then Mello was just in my chat saying like, no, don't hit 60. Like the cooking curse. But the update's going to be in a couple of days anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Even if I did level all the way up to get the cooking curse, it should be fixed in a couple of days anyway. Has Lou got any? You know what I've not done? Where's seen a couple of Lou's shorts videos recently. They're quite helpful. Where's what's this? How much can you earn with a Pixels NFT land?
Hello guys, what's up? In this video we're going to have a look at the earning potential of lands in pixels. I haven't cleaned up my silo for 24 hours, so as you can see my mining land earned me 41,700 coins. Next up we're going to look at my farming lands, and that's actually slightly better, so I have 168,000. So yeah, on this land I can actually see no butterberries but moss carrot, 185,700 coins. And next up we will check out the MVP land, the forestry land. As you can see, it's full with logs here. 200 78,300 coins. So this would be the monthly range going from
my farming.
13 up to $83 if you just use the surplus, and on Loot Rush you would earn up to 165 monthly. Hello guys, what's up? In this video we're going to have a look at the earning potential of lands in pixels.
Here, look, Ronnie, listen, come on.
I haven't cleaned up my silo for 24 hours, so as you can see, my mining land earned me 41,700 coins. Next up we're going to have a look at my farming lands, and that's actually slightly better, so I have 168,000. So yeah, on this land I can actually see no butterberries but moss carrot, 185,700 coins. And next up we will check out the MVP land, the forestry land. As you can see, it's full with logs here. 278,300 coins. So this would be the monthly range, going from 13 up to $83 if you just use the surplus, and on Loot Rush you would earn up to 165 monthly. Alright, so party is starting, and we have since chapter 2 came out, speed pads are in high demand, and that's why I'm going to hatch 2 of my capsules over here. What's up guys, I'm currently power leveling on my stone shaping, 70,000. What's up guys, I'm currently power leveling on my stone shaping, 70,000 experience per kit, 30,000 cost, brings it at a 2.3 XP per coin, and I filled my land with about 200 of these master kits that you can see here also in game, and I'm going to collect now. Check out my XP, I'm on level 81, just have a look at how fast the number will keep going up here. 85 would be my goal. 85 means I can craft tier 5 soil, and I think this recipe might get nerfed soon. I'm now 84. Let's see if I have enough inside. Crazy boost here, and yeah, that's the video on how to power level your high level stone shaping. What's up guys, I'm currently power leveling on my stone shaping, 70.
Oh, thanks. Glad it wasn't important, whatever I was saying before. But anyway, yeah, I was saying hello, Murphy. I was just laughing at you saying that you were reading a light novel, and I'm trying to get some coins off a. That's what it was. I was talking about coins. Yeah, trying to buy coins off of that SI row person. I was going to buy some earlier on, but then I got told that they had none left. They were all sold out. But I've just seen them posting in GuildPal again, so. Yeah, I've got money sitting in my Ronin wallet, so I don't need to like deposit any more money. Where you going? You going away? To you. I'm talking to you. Well, no, because you always think I'm taking money out of my real world bank to pay for plans all the time. So. I need to check the price of honey. Was it still? Yeah, I've got a lot more than that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know when I bought mine, but it would have been along here somewhere. Like, was it 2020? Yeah, so yeah, definitely along here somewhere. But I never bought as much as you. What you getting ready to sell, or have you already sold yours? No, I'm not selling. Did you see what? Did you see how much? Did you see the price? Was it what T4 stoves went up to? Jesus. I nearly ran to my land filled with T4 stoves just so I could take them all away and sell them, but I thought, nah, I cannot do that. Leave everybody without stoves. We must have more we must have more T4 stoves other than the ones I put on that purple land, because I think Mighty Jaw used to have some on his. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it's SI Row. That's who I'm messaging right now. I've sent SI Row hundreds of dollars at a time up front, and they've never let me down. They've always been like. SI Row was the person that, when I first dealt with SI Row, I was like, look, I'm a moderator. You'll need to send to me. Well, I was like, will you send to me first? I was like, you can trust me because I'm a moderator, blah, blah, blah. And they did. They sent them to me first. But then when I sent them the USDC, I accidentally sent it to myself. So for 5 minutes, that SI Row person was having an absolute freak out in chat because they thought I was like ripping them off. I was like, no. Everybody was like, no, he's not going to ruin his reputation or whatever over 2 million coins. But anyway, ever since that happened, just, because I felt bad about it, I've just happily sent them the money up front first. I was like, okay, so that I don't stress you at this time, I'll just send you up front. And they've always been fine. I've probably traded with SI Row at least 8, 9, 10 times, something like that. I see you there. Check DMs. Yeah. Yeah, I just DM'd them as well, like 4 or 5 minutes ago. Still waiting on a response as well. See, when I think though that I was buying like millions of coins, see when it was like 20 something dollars a couple of weeks back, I was buying coins as well there. I never had any choice because that Guild Crop Wars thing ruined me. Like, took me a bit to recover for that. Yes, super cheap, innit? It's like $21 cheaper than what it was like almost a month ago. Yeah, because it was like $27, $28 it reached before it started going down, right? Which is just as well because see when it got up to $28, I was just point blank. I was like, "There's no friggin' way. It's just no happen." Even if I've got the money, I'm not paying 20, like 30 odd dollars for a million coins, man. Well, my mission stroke objective for today is really just getting myself up to 60 cooking, which is going to be easy enough to accomplish in one day. I'll have done it soon, I presume. And then tomorrow, it's getting my mining to level 70. And then I'm pretty content after that. It just depends what the update brings, any updates that happen. See. Who's that? Why can you know? Why can you know? You've no introduced me to this person. Introduce me to this person. For a 48 pixel per million. That's easy. 48 pixel per million. Is that good? I don't know. Or just normal? What's... Wait a minute. 48 pixel per million. Fuck yeah. Wait a minute. 48 pixel per million. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Yeah, sounds alright. Maybe. When I think, what was it when that Guild Crop Wars event was on? At one point, a VIP, the first VIP pass that I flipped was something like 212 pixel it cost, and then I flipped that for like 1.2 or 3 million or something like that. And then later on into the event, like a day or two later, I had to get another VIP, and the second one that I got, it was up to 280 pixel for a 3-month VIP, which was only selling for exactly 1 million on the market. It was dire, like, it was bad. That's why it was funny because I got that 500 pixel prize off of GuildPal, didn't I? And when I got the 500 pixel for GuildPal, I was like, oh, well, that's the two VIPs that I burned anyway, paid back. That's not including the separate 3 million that I spent other than that. Yeah, when I'm not. Yeah, I'll message if you put it in my Discord, Murphy, and I'll just message them whenever. Is it you who? I bet it's just you, Murphy, innit? I bet it's like your bot account or something, isn't it, Murphy? Just can be honest with us. Tell us. Murphy, you must have known I was being sarcastic. You didn't even need to dignify that with a response, man. I knew that. I was standing there having a piss, and I thought to myself, I bet you when I go back, Murphy's like, I'm not using a bot. So what's the deal? So what happened with the bots anyway? Because I noticed people were posting the apiaries that normally have millions of bots. They're gone now. Is that right? I've not been to have a look. I did pass by the winery a little while ago, and I noticed there was like 5 million people all stood around the winery, which I thought all must be bots doing the wine. I don't know. Energy prices, what were 10. Well, wait, Playdead tried to buy VIP with coins, but the prices went crazy, like 6 million coins for a 3-month VIP. When was this? What, like recently? 6 million coins. That's too much even for a 6-month VIP, isn't it? This is the kind of game though, where if you've got like deep pockets, if you've got just like money to burn, you can just make crazy money if you know what you're doing and you've got the money to spend up front, like. Just all these, all these opportunities for buying, when you see things at like low prices, and you could like just take for instance my what do you call them, those shoes, the Genesis runners. When I bought those Genesis runners, right, that was because a few weeks ago they were down to like 1.6 million, and that's when I was like, right, I'm gonna get a pair. I bought them, and then literally 2 days later they were 0.9 million, and I was like, oh fuck, you know what I mean, just my luck. But then when I had voxels installed a couple of days ago, and I noticed they were listed for 3 million. So then again, you think to yourself, fucking hell, yeah, if you were loaded and you could just buy like as many pairs of them as you could have when they were at 0.9. And what are they now? Genesis. See, so they're way up to 3.7 now. Oh wow, they were at 4.4 the other day. Jesus. Peonies should I flip a VIP buy Genesis? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't have bought Genesis runners at this price. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Like 3-4 million for a pair of Gen. Absolutely no way. Because I think this is. I wish we could go further back in time, because I think about 3 or 4 million is always what they were, which was why when I seen them at 1.6, I was like, oh, and I quickly got a pair. It's one of those things. Have you had them? Have you not had Genesis runners before? Because they're one of those things where it's not really like a huge difference. It's like such an unnoticeable difference, that 10%. But at the same time, once you get used to using them, if you try and take them away, then you notice sort of how slower you've become. So it's like, but I mean, I guess they're better value from what's the next ones up? The other ones are impossible, aren't they? Other shoes. Wait a minute, is that 10 point? Oh yeah, they're 10.5 million, is that right? Why don't you just get them, Murphy? Just get the other shoes, they're only 10.5. Yeah, they're not like I say, when you buy them and you put them on for the first time, it's not like you're like, wow, I go so much faster now. It really is. It's barely noticeable. But you get I don't know, but there's pets that give you a speed boost, right? So does that speed boost stack on top of runners if you own them? And what's the speed boost that you get for pets? Like, say you don't have any Genesis runners and you only have like a speed pet. Does anybody know what boost you get off of that pet? I don't. I would have had a pet myself by now if I knew what I was buying. I know what I'm. If I tried to buy a pet by myself, I would just end up ripping myself off. Like, I'd buy a dud. Yeah, I was just checking your DM there, Murphy. Yeah. I'll probably message them. There's someone in the chat asking for tier 3 soil to rent. I don't think we really have that either, do we? Don't think so. I mean, I know we've got a big T3 soil place, but oh no, it's on 1004, isn't it? That's a rentable land. 1004. Yeah, maybe. Oh, well. Maybe I'll just ask how long for. My shortcut for my snipping tool doesn't work anymore. I don't know what's wrong with it. And it's showing me the old style snipping tool as well. It's a pain in the ass. Did that go out in my... There we go. Yeah, if I'm going to rent out like a soil land, or just deal with someone trying to rent out land, but I don't think we don't have any lands, soil lands to rent really. How was that pop? I'm just reading your posts there. Like, you're good with like stats in that, Murphy. You know, like how many minutes or hours it takes to get to a certain level, or how much energy it will consume to get from what level to what level and stuff. If someone asked me how many bottles of wine I drank to get from level 60 to 70 in forestry, I wouldn't have a clue. I'd just be like, a lot. I very rarely use those, you know, that tool that's in Tribally, that tool calculator thing. I don't really use that very much. I do use it sometimes. Was it you, Murphy, that told me? I think I was asking someone how long to get from level 70 to 75 in forestry. And I think, was it that you told me was about 10 or 11 hours or something? I was like, oh, I'm off it. Doesn't matter. I'll just stay at level 70. It's fine. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about pushing my forestry up to 75. I think about pushing a lot of my skills up to certain levels, but it just never gets done. I take it MRM never got enough names for our XP battle yet either. What's wrong with everyone? Yeah, double click that. It doesn't really depend on the speed of your finger at all. It depends on how laggy the server is when you're cutting the trees. I'd say tree cutting definitely depends more on how bad the lag is these days than how fast your finger is, for sure. Yeah, that's tough. 46 hours a day. Yeah, it doesn't really leave time for much else, does it? Because if you've got a good task board, you could spend that long just on your task board. Every time Pixels do an update or change something or whatever, it's all about like extending the grind, making it harder to grind. Um, so I'm a little bit, because of what they've got the task board updates. I suspect that like let's say for instance, if you've got a good task board and you want to complete your whole task board for a day, let's say it takes you like 4 or 5 hours. Well, I suspect that the new design that's going to be implemented, probably to get the most out of your task board, it's maybe going to take 5 or 6 or 7 hours now. I bet you. I bet you. They're going to make things. They're going to nerf the XP. They're going to make things longer to grind. They're going to make the task board probably longer to accomplish or milk pixel from. And what's the other thing? Oh yeah. And because they're going to do all those things, that's why they're going to offer you things like XP boosts and XP boost potions if you spend your pixels. I nearly spat my coffee out on the other AMA a couple of AMAs ago when he was, what was it? Luke said, we need you to be giving us pixel so that we can give you more pixel. Aye, all right then, Luke. All right then. I prefer the course of action. I like what it was in that little bulletin board update about like just taking pixel opportunities away for the bots in order to give us more pixel. That sounds better. Oh well, that's the I joked at, you know, that chapter. I have to laugh instead of cry, but about a week or two before Luke himself uttered the words chapter 3, as people were saying it for a joke. Like, you remember when everybody realised that chapter 2 was turning into a little bit of a disaster and everybody was having a bad time, complaining, thinking about leaving, nobody was earning any pixel. Well, it started then. People in the chat in the AMAs were already sarcastically typing when chapter 3, as in like when chapter 3, ha ha ha. And it's actually happening now. It's actually happening. That's the last two AMAs. The 2 AMAs ago, Luke just casually said something about, Yeah, and we've already been discussing chapter 3 internally, and then like that was it. Never mention it again. And then in the AMA that just passed, I hope you've seen it. They actually sort of elaborated a bit more on chapter 3. So it sounds like before you know it, we're going to officially be on the road to chapter 3. It's going to be a thing, and we're all going to be waiting for that in the same way that we were waiting for chapter 2. Which means it's probably no coming for like a year then, but still. But that is what he said. It was like you're saying they need to fix this first. But I think that's what Luke said. He said he was like, yeah, we have been talking about chapter 3. It is going to be a thing. Blah blah blah. But we need to fix the balancing and the economy and the things that are wrong before we move on to that stage. So yeah, I hear you, Murphy. No problem. No problem. Yeah, that's all my stuff is. I mean, I'll show you now, but I think it's just pretty similar to what Lou does. But bearing in mind, Lou has a pet, so he can have his chests further away. So I've had to. I mean, ignore that. That's just like that's never going to make any sense to anybody unless you know. You have to know if you know. But like I have it where so yeah, next to the taskboard. Why does it say T4 there but not anywhere else? Why does it say T4 there? Cause oh yeah, because it's like 4, 3, 2. All right, yeah. So it's 4, 3, 2, 1. So like this row is yeah. See the thing is my certain things were getting so full up that I've had to start putting things that should go in this chest, sort of like in other chests. So if I started clicking on things, I mean that's in its right order. So tier 2, tier 3 stuff, tier 4 stuff, and it's the bars there. So that's like the sort of tier 4, tier 3 bars. This powder shouldn't be in here. Tier 2, tier 1, and then it's like the same with the food. Tier 1 crops, tier 2 crops, tier 3 crops, tier 4 crops. My woods are here, so there's like my anything related to like wood or sat tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 wooden planks, tier 4 wooden planks. And then underneath me is like my pies and like I know like my jams. I know where all my different jams. See, I've got so yeah, I usually have everything my task board could ask for. See, absolutely everything, and that's just over the course of time where any time that like let's say I run out of muck chuck. If I notice that I'm getting ready to run out of muck chuck pies, whenever I go to the shop to buy muck chuck pies, let's say I need 10, well I just buy 50, and I always just buy excess of what I need, and then over the course of like days or weeks, it just naturally starts to build up a stockpile of stuff. I'll just pick when I'm not doing my I'll have a notepad so that when I'm not doing my task board, I just have noted down. Like I'll take note of the things that are costing a lot of money to buy, and then that's the things that I'll actually craft that day when I'm not doing my task board. But yeah, that's it. All these chests here, easy enough to click. If I just stand here, I can click on everything without needing a pet. Because like Lou has his chests lined up along there, eh? If you see my hand on the screen, here's a row of chests going along there. And he can like stand here and still reach those chests. And probably the fucking taskboard. Hi, Jason. Oh, I keep going to do that. I'm glad I never clicked that. I keep clicking on my taskboard when I don't want to be doing it. So, am I still going to bother making? How many of them? Starting to build up a cucumber loaf collection. I don't know if you're still there, Murphy, but what do you think's going to happen with like if the task board's going to force people to craft more often rather than buying from the shop? Don't you think it's going to cause a lot more like friction amongst people using our industries? Like there's going to be more cases of multiple people trying to like use industries, don't you think? And is it just going to be like a well, I don't know. I just worry about how we're going to start implementing rules and things like that now. Because at the moment it's just a first come first served basis, isn't it? Like I totally agree with you. If like someone's using an industry, you can't really just like butt in. You've got to at least conversate or go and find go to a different land type of thing. But I just don't know if it's going to be that easy. Like what if we've got like 15 guild members all trying to like use something, but someone's just going to sit on stone shaping for like 12 hours and not let anybody else. What am I doing? Relish. Zab, yeah, I just read what you said there, Zabby, and I understand that. I understand that, but what about the actual like sharing industries amongst like guildmates? I just think there's going to be a lot more. No, fighting's the wrong word, but you know, like fighting over industries. The thing, and as well, that there's also supposed to be. I don't think it's happening with this update, but they're also supposed to be introducing. At first, they said it was deteriorating industries. Things like tools in industries, they will deteriorate over time. But then I noticed they changed that. Now in the AMAs, they're using the word cooldowns. They're now saying that the industries will have a cooldown. So like, so between the taskboard changing in the way that it's going to change, and if they add in some kind of either cooldown or deterioration mechanic, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. It's just like I remember in chapter 1 there was all these like people fighting over barbecues and stuff like that. No me, I never fought over a barbecue, but I remember seeing plenty other people. Remember people used to have to log their tree cut times and things like that. Now what we're going to, we have to start logging our industry use and things. I think that they had originally intended. I don't think it's going to work anything like that now. But if you go back, like I'm going back months ago, but they'd originally spoke that it was intended to be where, like, whoever had like multiple shards in a guild type of thing, like to try and encourage people to buy more than one shard in a guild. So they were talking about when industries become like rare. They used to talk about like a queuing system for using industries. I don't know if you can remember that. And back when they were talking about incorporating a queuing system into industries, they mentioned about how like priority could be given to like depending on who has more shards in a guild and things like that. I don't think it's going down that road now, especially because I just don't imagine that people have money to be buying multiple. People cannot even buy one shard in a guild. Never mind trying to incorporate mechanics that encourage people to have multiple shards in a guild. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just sort of change things on a week. I'm not complaining. I'm just sort of observing that they change things on a week by week basis with these EMAs sometimes, don't they? Okay. But even me, when if I want like to get tips on the game or know the newest things and that, I watch other content creators as well. Like there's a lot of content creators that actually spend a great daily time in the creator Discord, so they're always pure up to speed on what's going on. Sometimes 3 or 4 days go by before I even look in the creator Discord. Nah, it'll not that Xavier. It'll not happen. I don't think it will happen because, well, at least not. I don't think it's going to happen in GuildPal anyway. Like all the other, I've got a few shards, but I'm admin. That's different. The only people that have got multiple shards in GuildPal, I think, are like admin people. But as for like all the regular members, everybody's only got the one shard. So I don't think it would be very fair to suddenly say to everyone, right, priority is now going to be given to whoever has more shards in the guild, and then expect your guild members to start scraping up money for extra shards in that area. No, I wouldn't be too happy. Like if I was put in that situation. Yeah, I just bought another load of Barney's barbecues the other day as well. I had like 5 or 6 on my land, and now I've got like 20 or 25 just sitting at the bottom of my field. Some of that we've actually got some lands. There's some lands I'm sure that I've got barbecues sitting on them that are mine from chapter 1 that I just forgot all about, or I've never bothered picking back up either. It's no the Barney's barbecue I want. I nearly bought. What's the other one? I nearly bought it. I nearly bought one yesterday because it was 10 million. What one is it coming up? It's no barbecue, is it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, see now this was 10 million yesterday or the day before. The submarine sizzler, 10 million. I nearly bought one, but then I thought, no. No, I don't think I will. I was thinking because I'm trying to get in touch with someone to buy coins now, and then Murphy put me in touch with someone. Well, Jack, I should get one of these. Do you think if I just bought one submarine sizzler barbecue and put it on my land, do you think we would have people fighting over it? Do you think there'd be a lot of people trying to use it? I wish I got one when I seen it at 10 mil now. Well, that'd be like. I've got any messages, but. I've just got a response. I'm going to send to you now. Okay? Question mark. So, Copy. If people want to know if this person's trustworthy or not. SI row, everybody, right? SI row in the chat. You can all see it live, right? SI row. And I'm gonna get my one. This is just someone in our general chat. It's not like a member or anything, but I'm just going by the fact that I've dealt with them a million times before. So, USD. Oh shit! I thought. Oh, I need to convert that bugger. $50. Swap. Swap. I was just about to send it, and they've just sent me a message there saying no wait. Well, if they take too long, I'll just get for someone else. Wait, where are we at? Right, I think I'm just going to add that person. If you did you? I wonder if I don't know if you're still there, Murphy, but I'm going to find that person that you. I just sent them a D. That person that you passed on to me, Murphy. I just sent them a DM. So if they accept it, I'll be able to sort it. One two one two. The volume for my voice is low. I must just be murmuring or whispering or something. It should be pretty loud. My voice is loud enough, right? My voice volume's fine. Don't know what is the actual explanation for why coins are so cheap. I mean, I know it's the whole coin inflation thing, but I don't remember back. I know back when the Taskboard wasn't giving people out pixels, it was just giving everybody like shitloads of coins, even back then, right? I mean, it's just. I'm presuming it. A lot of it's just to do with the bots as well, right? Because it was the bots that were farming a lot of the coins, right? Come on. Just talking to your friend now, Murphy. I don't even need coin. I'm only getting coins just because they're so cheap at the moment. I don't exactly like need them. Like I say, they'll probably be down to $4.50 tomorrow. But it's just because I'm cannot concentrate because it's dealing with money talk on Discord. Oh, it did what? See, lag. I never thought my whole afternoon was going to consist of having to sit at these bloody cookers. Oh, they did work. What the fuck? It's fair. I normally buy like I normally just like regardless of what coins cost, I normally just buy about $100 worth at a time whenever I get paid or whatever. So, but I'll take 50 at the moment just to make sure this goes as smoothly as it does with my other people that I'll buy from. I'll get 50 today, and if that goes well, then I'll just stick with this person, I guess. Here, Murphy, is this person total legit? Yeah, because I'm just offering to send this person the money first up front. They better be legit. Or you're going to have a lot of water boying work to do, Sonny Jim. I've asked for the. Yeah. Right, so I've said perfect. I can send the USD to you now and come and collect. I sent that like 10 minutes ago. I've not had a response yet. And then I've just sent now. Would you rather give me the coins first? It's up to you. Where shall we meet? So it's up to you. They must just be busy. Just hope that other person doesn't get back to me first, because I'll just go with the first person that tells me that. I'll basically just go with the first person that tells me, yeah, go and send the money to my wallet and come and collect. I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. In fact, I don't know if you're there, Murphy, but I was just thinking, if that person that you just put me in touch with, if they trade regularly, you should tell them to post in GuildPal, post in the trading thing. No, what harm can it do if they're? Because anybody that trades to me in GuildPal, like in the general chat, if I do a transaction with someone in general chat, I will then promote that person in the general chat. You know what I mean? I'll always be like, oh, perfect transaction, thank you very much, Drew recommended, whatever, you know. So you could just let them know if they want to post in the GuildPal chat, they're more than welcome for trading it. Yeah, of course. Yeah. No reason why not. We are friendly toward. That's all I'll say is we are actually friendly towards other guilds. You know, regardless, doesn't matter if there's anybody daft guild wars coming up in 3 months' time or something like that. It's not going to stop us being friends with other guilds. You know what I mean? I've just told you. Wait a minute, Murphy. I just told your. Is my microphone on? Yeah, I just told your friend there, Murphy, that I'm going to wait for the. I think they're panicking that I'm going to go and buy off of someone else. So I just told them that I'll wait. I'm not. As you can see, I'm not in any rush for coins. It's fine. So yeah, I've just told your friend there. It's fine. Relax, relax. I'll just wait until you message me. I think she's trying to gather the coins. It's all good. It's all good.
Too many dig themselves a grave and all these things come out to play. I wanna feel your nothingness, I'm just a figment in your brain. I remember broski told me that nothing is the same, and now we on the road to righteousness through thunder or the rain. I've got numbers on my mind, works peak coming home to motherfuckers on my line. Never needed more.
I cannot see the bit that says how much it says. Oh, there we go. Pixel today. 16k per pixel spent. All right. Panicking a minute. What? Because I asked for? Did I ask for too many coins? Well, like I say, I normally ask for twice as many as that, or spending twice as much. I mean. I keep thinking I'm not going to buy any more coins, but then they get so cheap that I need to buy more, and then so that's what I'm thinking. Like I don't need any more coins now, but because they're so cheap, I thought, well, I better buy some. But that just means if I wake up like tomorrow and they're down to like $5, I'm probably going to say the same thing again. It's difficult though. It's because I've got like a lot of like things like Ron staked them. It's because I've got a lot of like tokens and things in that in my wallet as well. So it's too easy to just swap things into USD and buy coins. Did you ask for some? No, I've only asked for $50 worth. But what's that? I know that's about eight point something million coins or something. Isn't it? What was it? Yeah, something like that. It's only me, Matt. There's no reason to panic. It's only me. I've already said to them, like, I promise I'll wait for your message. So once I've said that, I won't go to anyone else. Like, even if she doesn't reply for another like 4 or 5 hours, I'll still be here waiting now. So it's sound, man. It's fine. That SI Rose went awfully quiet all of a sudden. I noticed they're a SI Row verified seller for Team CG, you know. And then Team CG have came and trolled me on my stream before. So it could be that because I'm talking about it on stream, Team CG have went and said, like, don't fucking sell to that slam dunk. We hate him. We hate him. He grassed us up for cheating. Can't be because it's she just needs to put whatever I typed. Just needs. I'm sure you're talking rubbish because Filipino. Like I'm guessing she's Filipino, right? Filipinos are all right with English. You all pretend you cannot speak English. Sorry, someone's just sent me. Someone's just sent me some like artwork to review for in-game content. I'm just trying to think what I don't like about it. The fuck? Well, hello, Rizu. Sorry, I'm being a bit trying to do a few different things at the moment. Like trying to get some coins sorted, trying to that. Yeah. Oh well, if you're watching my stream, Rizu, it'll not take you long to fall asleep, pal. You've got school tomorrow? What, on a Saturday? How can you have school on a Saturday? What's that all about? That should be illegal. It's Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? I actually wonder about that. I wonder if is that actually bots, or is it just too many people that it's not showing on screen, it's not registering type of thing, you know? Because if it was bots, why are they all just stood around the balloon? I see dead people. Yeah, really? Fuck. What are they botting? What are they waiting for? Just be funny if you seen them all move at the same time, going the exact same direction, doing the bots activated. You know what? If the pricey wine came crashing down for a couple of days, I wouldn't complain. I haven't been to that. What's that land? Someone tell me so I don't need to bring my notes up. What's that land with the apiaries on it where all the bots are? I can bring up my notes, but someone can probably type it in quicker than. It's a good way to check my latency, check my delay between when I talk and when you can hear me, how quickly someone types in that number for me. The bot apiary place, what number is it? Yeah, I'll get my notes. Oh, it's not even in my notes, but I remember it now. It's 2782. What the hell? Am I reading the chat right? Rizu goes to school. Tell me if I'm wrong here. Rizu goes to school 4 p.m. till 7 p.m. Monday. Oh, 4 p.m. till 7 p.m. Well, at least that's not too, but Monday to Friday. But you've got to 9 a.m. Who goes to school from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. on a friggin' Saturday and Sunday? Mate. No, I only feel a little bit better because when I was first reading that back, I thought your Monday to Fridays was like a full day. I thought it was like, I don't know, 4 p.m. till 7 is not too bad. That's so weird. You'd think like it would be the other way around, long hours Monday to Friday, and then the short hours on the Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. Ah, right. Sorry, I got you, man. I hate that. I used to do that as well. I had a college course where it was like that. You would go in like the morning or whatever, and then you would have. I had something like 4 or 5 hours free before I had to go back and do like my next course or whatever at night. It was horrific, man. I hated it. Only because I used to get baked during my break. By the time my second course came up, I was just ready for my bed, man. Yeah, it's definitely quiet around here, eh? Same amount of lag though. I can't believe they're all bots. Listen to Murphy with his fucking great advice. hear that. It just reminds me when everybody was doing it a couple of years back for fucking Axie Infinity and that, right? I know so many, like even family members and then like cousins of my family members who I guess now are my cousins in some way, shape, or form. But anyway, so many people in the Philippines, man, just fucking quitting their jobs for Axie. And then the younger ones didn't even want it. The ones just coming out of school, there was no ambition to get a job. They just everybody was just playing Axie, 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 Axie. It's like fuck. My wife, Rohani. She was my wife Rohani. She's got like a younger brother, 20s something, and she used to go ballistic at it, like proper screaming at him, like get an effing proper job and forget about how much money you're not making on Axie anymore. The thing is, though, under the right circumstances, it can that advice can sort of pay off, right? But if anybody's anything like me, we're always too late to the party to get the big gains. Like, I mean, if you could not go to school for 2 years and sit and play a game, like if you were just not at school for 2 years and all you did was grind and actually just like collect pixel token, and then maybe near the end of that 2 years it was at a good price, and then you just cashed everything out in one go, yeah, it might pay off then. But I noticed they started a new season. Does anyone here still play Axie at all? Do they own Axies? Still try and play it? I try to play it. I noticed the new season just started. Was it yesterday or the day before? And I really, 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 really want to play it. I've got some decent Axies. It's a new season, but where's the time? I played 2 rounds, won both games, and then in my brain I'm just having a panic attack stroke meltdown because I know I'm wasting time on fucking pixels. It's like I can't be playing Axie when I'm trying to get my cooking to level 60. Like that's the way my brain's working now. It's like I've got some decent fucking. I'm going to have a wee look now. Actually, it keeps Does anybody play it? Does anybody play it, or are you just time for it? I mean, I'm at the point where I might actually should be selling all my Axies or something now. I don't know, because if I'm not playing it or having anything to do with it these days, I don't even know the floor price of Axies now, what the meta is or anything like that. My poison team that I seem to keep using all the time seems to carry me quite far, but I've been using that for the past like 2 or 3 seasons. I seen Lou was playing that new one that's just popped up on Ronin. I don't know what it's called, but that new MMO thing, whatever it's called, something Runeverse. But it's too much. There's no way I could start playing something like that now. You just know it's going to be like you just to start investing all that time and probably money into a brand new game. It's not happening. Oh, I lost my reward. Alright, so I forgot to log in. How much is that? 25. Have I got any? Don't think I've got any SLP sitting in my account. Oh shit, I must have. I just paid for it. Right. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. Like even now, even as I'm just clicking on these things now, I'm just like pixels, pixels, pixels. I mean, in the time that I've just clicked around in this screen in a few seconds here, I could have had 10 more stoves on the go, right? But that's it. I've got a half decent team, and if I was to sit and play Axie right now, I'd pretty decent at it. I could get pretty far, usually. Just no time. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with Axie as well, just through no choice in the matter. Like the only time I think I would ever be able to get back into Axie again is if I completely finished with Pixels and was cashed out and had nothing to do with Pixels, and I don't imagine that that's going to be for a considerable amount of time yet. So yeah, I've got something like 60 Axies that I don't know if I should should maybe just be listing them on the market. Maybe just keep my 3 good ones, the ones that I play with. Yeah, that rune verse, eh? You can tell just by, I don't know much about it, but I noticed on, was it Lou? I think it was Lou in a recent video. Maybe it was a live stream that he did. I think it was maybe a live stream. There you go, yeah, 8 hours ago, was it that one? Wasn't it that Raven Quest? Yeah, Runeverse, there it's there.
Maybe.
Yes.
Ah, fuck, no. I've done this. Man, these things are... Pixels, Lumitera, Runiverse, Raven Quest, live chat. I need... yeah. This. And then also we're gonna give it a rating. Play to Airdrop review.
Where's the combat so you can see it's
that's
like...
a good idea. That
you keep swapping between
40K,
Pixels and...
You get the UGC. It's right, Storm Crown, I think. This is the one... I can farm here? What? I guess I can't farm here. I can.
But yeah, it is what it is.
Down, like... Oh, it's Cobra District, I need to go through the gates.
There's a few things, right? There's a few things that pop up here and there that I'd like to have a shot at or give a go. What was the one that people were trying a couple of weeks back? Lumitera. It looks alright. They sort of fight in and out in it, but Lou was saying that it's like mega grindy, like super grindy. and that you'd have to just dedicate all your time to that you wouldn't really be able to, you wouldn't really be able to play it as a casual player. You'd have to like dedicate all your, just the same as Pixels, dedicate all your time to it. It is. It's yeah, exactly. It's not worth it, is it? It's like you've got to ask yourself: is the time that I spend playing Axie now, any time that you spend on Axie, is it worth the time that you're losing on Pixels? And I'm not really convinced that it is. Like so. There's just that the thing with Pixels, I think you probably feel the same, right? Is it's got a sense of like urgency to it. You feel like you're always trying to be ahead of everyone else effectively, right? You're always trying to sort of be as far ahead as you possibly can. So there's always that sense of urgency and that every minute sort of counts. And I just take for granted that most people are like me when it comes to their sleeping routines at the moment, unless you're like poor what's his name, Jizu over there, Rizu, who's, I don't know if Rizu's at school or in a concentration camp, the hours that he's doing, but unless you're in a concentration camp like Rizu, then you're spending every waking moment every day grinding Pixels, right? It's impossible for me to like have a sleeping routine at the moment because I've got to take the kid to school as well. At like 8:45 a.m. every morning. I've got to take the bairn to school at 8:45 a.m. So that's why sometimes I just stay up all night. If I'm still playing Pixels at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, then I'm just like, well, there's no point going to my bed now. No good though, man. I'm getting too old for it. All nighters. I could do like all nighters and things when I was young, but messes me up now. The past couple of, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but the past couple of weekends I've been doing like Saturday onto Sunday. I've been doing like, it's been like 36 hours a week, and most of that time playing Pixels. So I'm getting up on like this Saturday morning, and then I'm staying awake all Saturday, and then I'm streaming Saturday through onto Sunday, and then the sunlight comes up on the Sunday, and then I just decide to stay up all Sunday as well, so then it gets to Sunday night before I actually sleep. I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm just just saying that's how addictive this game is. Thing is, I live in Scotland. You've got to bear in mind as well that I live in Scotland. And if you've never been to if you're from somewhere like the Philippines and you've never visited a place as cold and grey and wet and windy and miserable as Scotland, then you probably wouldn't understand. But trust me, in Scotland there's not often much reason to leave the house. Usually because of the weather. Then we've had the worst summer ever. Yes, it's summertime and it's been the worst summer ever. I've got my. Think I'm getting my coins. I'm getting my coins. I'll just do this off. Some people are a little bit funny about trading coins or whatever like that. I don't know. So just to respect other people's privacy, I'll do it off screen. Is it? Where am I going? You're just looking at me. Waiting. I think I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm sure that's her. I'm just waiting on her. Giving me them. Woo! Sorry, it's dead silence. Just looking at it. Right. So I've got my coins. Got my coins. Everybody relax. Everybody just relax, alright? I got the coins. I fucking got the coins, right? Did I copy that? Copy. Make sure, just the key thing here is making sure that you don't send the money to yourself. Top tip there for you guys. Sending. Copy my receipt, go back over here. Murphy, does she know our Discord? She was asking about selling to our members, and I said it was all right. Has she got a link for it? I can go and get a link for it. Where is it? In fact, it's in the bloody. Oh, here, wait a minute. Started! Like I say, like I say, they're going to be even cheaper again tomorrow, and then probably the next. I mean, now it's probably a case of how cheap our coins actually going to get. Because a couple of weeks ago it was the wine, right? The wine got they were almost giving the wine away for free, and then that reversed, shot away back up, and we've settled it where we are now with the wine. But what about the coins? It's the coins now, eh? How low is the coins going to go? I hope it doesn't get ridiculous though. Wake up one day and that man will be like $1 per million coins. Fuck. We're going to give away, yeah. Now I'm going to give away. How many did I just buy? Eight. I don't know. Eight. I think they gave me the exact same rate as what that SI. You know, the normal person that I go to SI row when I messaged them. I think it was the exact same rate, 8.2, wasn't it? So, oh, is my camera off? Camera is off. Right. Good. Yeah, good. Yeah, I told her to do a post. Right, right. I just had that. I'm so rubbish at multitasking. Like I'm like I say it every stream. I'm the worst streamer ever. Nah, so it was like the first person that I messaged, the person that I buy coins off of all the time, SI Row H, whatever. Never let me down. Sent hundreds up front at a time, no problem. So I messaged them, but then they were like, "Can you wait a sec?" I was like, "Yeah," and then they just never said anything for ages. And I thought, that's a bit strange. That's not like them. And then just as I got sorted out with Murphy's friend there, they messaged me saying that they're ready. I'm like, oh, sorry, I had to get from someone else. I'm in the middle of streaming, sorry. But what was I going to say to Murphy? Yeah, your friend, when I see them post in GuildPal, I'll say something. I'll reply to the post and give them a little mention. Let people know that they're safe. Here, to tell you what though, I mean, sometimes you might have to in order to make a sale, but I was going to say they shouldn't go sending coins. Most traders want the money first. Whenever I deal with Row H, I send the money first, and that's usually what most traders expect, right? But I guess, would you say your friend's a guild leader? Leader, what guild did you say? Just go too far up. I guess they trade coins all the time anyway. They know what they're doing, especially if they're a guild leader, right? I'm gonna go on. I have to have a wee look at your levels today, Murphy. You're always you're a super grinder, like. It's only your. I think you posted it somewhere, didn't you? But I'll just go into the members thing. I've not had a look these days, see who's on what in the guild. Look at Mighty Jaws. Like you think I'm one of the highest until you go down and look at Mighty Jaw. Look at me, right? All happy with my, was that 78 million or something? But look down here. Look at Mighty Jaw. Holy, 147. How is that possible? Oh, there's Nonorial 95. Nonorial 95. Yeah, 276. Alfred's. RM. What's MRM? What's MRM doing these days? Just did 60 on the stone shaping, eh? Nice. Not interested in the metalwork. Oh, sorry. I know you'll be gone already, but see you later, Zavi. Oh yeah, where are you? Have I passed you, Murphy? Where are you? Eh? Oh, where's Babanido? Oh wow. Babanido 77 on the fucking mining. Holy moly. Mellow moods. Yeah, that's pretty decent. 51 mil. Did I miss your name, Murphy? Why did I not see Murphy in there? Is that now I know why you're asking if I'm giving away coins? Fuck, I didn't think you were so skint. I thought you were. I just thought because you were always quite grinding and quite high levels. I thought you were managing to keep your coins balanced a bit better. I mean, what you got, like, see where you're metalworking, you're just doing, you're going to get for 60, 80, 70, it's just doing the bars, yeah, adamantium bars, because that will not take very long, will it? Getting the woodwork up, though, is going to be a bit of a grind, eh, if you're not doing kits. One more level on your farming, eh? Well, at least you've got a few. At least you've got a few sort of targets to aim for, ain't you? At least you've got a choice of what you can sort of be doing now. Right, back to the. I've had my break. Back to the proper grind now. Decide if I'm going. I don't know if I'm keeping my T4 cookers where they are. What do you think, Murphy? How many people know about my T4 cookers, my T4 stoves? Do I need to, when I want to use them, do I need to move them? Nah, seriously, I am actually thinking. I did build more tier T4 stoves today, but I think I made 30. So I'm thinking about getting rid of the T4 stone shaping that's on my land. You know, my interior 1511. I'm thinking about making that all T4 stoves on my land in there. But then I'll need to. But then my stone shaping that I take out the house, I'll need to add some new stone shaping to that to then make a new stone shaping land somewhere, I guess. No rest for the wicked. I was really good at Horde. You know, that Guild Wars thing really set me back quite a bit. I can't remember if it was during the event or straight after the event, but I remember just selling loads of stuff. That's the one and only time I've ever sold stuff in this game was because of that event. Just grabbing things that I thought wouldn't need anymore, or that I could get a decent bit of money off, and yeah, it's just I wasn't happy about it at all, but I've got nobody to blame but myself. You tell me I've been sat here for 5 hours already, something like that, because I picked my kid up from school in an hour already. I swear to God. Right, well that's I've got to make sure I hit level 60 before I go on the school run. That should be easy enough. Right, I had to deal with that. I'm surprised I have anybody watching my bloody stream at all ever, because like I talk for 2 minutes and then I say bugger all for like half an hour or whatever, and it's just like dead air and standing doing nothing. Yeah, man. It's actually quite difficult when I'm trying to like manage Discord at the same time. Like it's just a bit. I'm not complaining. I'm just. No, I've got someone creating. I was trying to say this before. User generated content, whatever you call it, and I'm paying someone to do some stuff for GuildPal, and I'm trying to get a couple of pieces of content made, something animated and something like non-animated. And they've just sent me over the first things to look at, and I'm quite happy with how it's gone so far, but I'm not happy with something else, and I just don't know how to explain it properly. I do, but I just need to wait until I'm not streaming anymore, and then I'll deal with that. You're DMing. Yeah, see, as soon as I switch back to my YouTube live stream thing, and then I see my YouTube comments, the first freaking thing that I see is Murphy telling me to go back into my Discord. I love it. Right. All right. Okay. Right. I'm reading, Murphy. I'm reading. I'm in the Discord. I'm reading. Okay. Okay. Yep. You know what though? You know what? Doesn't surprise me. Hands up, like it doesn't surprise me. I kind of like I'll be straight up with you. I presume that most are, because other, especially if you're buying from someone regular, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm just trying to think how I can say things without putting anybody under the bus, type of thing. So right, let me just talk about buying coins for a moment. I think just my opinion, right? I think that when you're buying coins privately from a person, someone who, let's say they post in a general Discord, whether it's like Pixel's Discord or whatever, if they're posting in some coin trading group and you respond to that and you buy coins from them, and then a few days later you buy coins from them again, and then next week you buy coins from them again, and if you're buying coins that are in the millions of coins at a time, let's just say I wouldn't be surprised if they originate from a bot, if the coins that they're getting are from a bot. In fact, I would go so far as to assume that they were. I mean, I'm not trying to say that I know that I'm buying for a bot or anything like that. I'm just saying that that person, if they got from a bot before it went to them, I wouldn't be surprised at all. It's like, I mean, I think Luke's pretty much said in the AMAs that they know bots are farming coins and that the reason they're farming coins is that. So, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not a bot. As far as I'm aware, the person that I'm buying from is not a bot. But would it surprise me if they're all originating from a bot? No, no. In fact, I would be more surprised if you told me that they got all those tens of millions of coins legitimately. Then I would be surprised. I'd be like, fuck off. There's only actually where the hell is my game? Did I close it down? No, here we go. There's only ever actually been a couple of people that I know 100% are not bots, and that's people that are part of the guild who, when I was first buying coins, they were selling me like 1 million at a time, and it was taking them however many days to raise another like million or two to be able to sell me some more. And then when the game got like really difficult to grind, when we went through that bad patch and the game wasn't really earning and stuff like that, they weren't able to make coins anymore, and they just stopped doing it. They've not sold coins for like months really now. So I know they were like 100% just grinding and selling the coins that they made. But I don't think most traders are like that. There's too much cheating in the game, right? There's too many bots, and then apart from the bots, there's too many people using your auto clickers, your hacks, and your fuck knows what else, right? Everybody's at it, right? Not me, and hopefully not anybody in our guild, right? But loads of people are doing it, so I'm just saying it. To think that the coins that you're buying are coming from bot activity and that, no, I'm not surprised at all. There's the one, I'm pretty sure, like, I know, I get the impression that the person that I just bought coins off of there, that new person, like, they seem like pretty legit because they were scrambling to get them, you know what I mean? That's usually a good telltale sign that the person's legit as well, like just like legit trading, buying low and selling high, is when you try and buy a big amount of coins and they've actually got to scramble to find them. Oh shit, can you wait a minute? Can you wait a minute? Damn, $50 worth, right, give me a minute. So you know they're having it, you know they're like trying to, but when someone's messaging you and telling you that they've got like unlimited amount of coins, you're like, unlimited? Yeah, the amount of shady things I've seen since getting into the world of like Web3 games and playing pixels and stuff like that, just the amount of shady stuff I've seen is just, it's next level, man. I've seen more shady stuff going on in gaming, playing this game in 6 months than I've probably seen in the 10 years before that. I'm just talking about like the bots, the cheating, the sort of illegal coin trading, using bots if you like, cutting things at long distances. And then there's scamming in Discord, pretending you've got coins to sell when you haven't really, and scamming someone for the sake of $8 or whatever. It's like, and then another moderator who broke into my account and stole my coins and stuff like that. It's just the selfishness in gameplay, seeing guild members who have like selfish attitudes towards like fellow guild members and stuff. It's pretty like yeah. I think I'll be done. I think when the day comes and whenever I cash out for pixels and it's all done and dusted, I think I might be done. Might walk away for the world of Web3 gaming. Yeah. You think I've got all the wine in the world the way I drink that extra bottle when I don't need to. What is going on? Yeah, I hate it. I don't know. I'm reading some messages there, like yours, Murphy. You know, about like all the like types of bot farming and stuff and that goes on, man. I don't even like knowing because it actually makes me a little bit depressed. It's just quite sad. It just makes me worry about the state of the game and things like that. And you remember that guy that had that Chinese guy with a computer screen and he had all those multiple accounts on one screen and he was just like farming. Well, that's probably what you're talking about. Just farming just bleeding the pixel pool dry, whatever. I don't know if that's still a thing that goes on or what, but like that was a couple of months ago. I seen that video and it was just like, wow. Like, still too much live. This whole lag stuff's been going on for so long now, weeks now, that people are just getting used to it and accepting it now, aren't they? I hate it. I've said it before. I remember when they had the what do you call it? The Shoreline event. When they had that Shoreline event and we could win the green glasses. When that event was finished, everything was so laggy that they rebooted the servers. And when the servers all started, everything was fine again. So for the past few weeks, I've just been waiting for them to do that again. I keep thinking, when are they going to do that server refresh thing? But that's obviously, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh man, I don't know. I'm starting to question if I'll have this done by school time. I've got 45 minutes to reach level 60. Anybody know any streamers that are actually doing anything interesting this weekend? Any events or anything? You know what I thought was a good idea, because I think I seen someone else doing it. There was a post. There was a post in the creator Discord that somebody from a certain guild was doing a live stream and they were giving away user generated content. So I don't know if it's like their guild flag or a guild thing or something like that, but they're doing a live stream where they're like giving those items away, and it got me thinking. I thought, oh, that's a good idea. I'll need to do the same. So this person that I'm commissioning to do the ones for GuildPal, once they're complete, I don't know how it works, but once they're completed and what do? You submit it to Pixels, and then I don't know how long it takes them to clear it and actually add it into the game or whatever. And then what? How does it work? Do they give you so many of them? Yeah, how does that work? Does anybody know how that works? If you submit user generated content and it gets accepted, do you get so many of them? Or how does it how do you get them? Like, does it go on the market and you have to buy them, or what? But I was thinking that if I got some and they weren't like expensive, whatever, I could do the same, give them one, because they're like GuildPal signs, so it sort of benefits GuildPal as well for me to give some of them away on stream, I guess. I don't even know if it costs any like money or anything. Like when you submit content to Pixels, do they charge you money for it going in the game or anything? Or is it just like a free service? If it's accepted, it gets put in. Charge me USD when accepted. How much bloody USD? Charge me USD. I'll need to look. You'd think I would have looked into it, but charge me USD and then Pixel when minting. Okay. I hope it's not a lot. It's already costing me, not a lot, but it's costing me a decent amount to get these things made up for me in the first place. So I'm saying, I wish I knew the program. I asked before. I don't know if anybody replied when I asked what the program is that people use to create these things, but can it just be like Adobe stuff? I wonder if I could use like Adobe After Effects or something. Nah, it's too much effort to. I'd have to spend probably at least a couple of days just figuring that shit out. $200. Oh shit, am I done? Well, let's just say at the moment that I'm trying to get two different types of things: an animated GuildPal sign involving the logo, and then a separate thing that's, I was thinking like just something that's based on the actual logo, you know, the tree logo, whether it's an actual tree itself or a statue or something like that. But it'll also have to incorporate, I mean, don't know about just like PGA, but something I'll need to say like, I'll show you exactly what I want, right? What I want is, right, one thing that I want is something similar to what I've got on my land. I want a sign which is similar to that welcome sign, right? Similar to this welcome sign, but at the start here, I would like the GuildPal logo, and then this animated text underneath, I would like it to say like Pixels Game Assistant. You know, so GuildPal, tree, Pixels Game Assistant, all animated. So that's one. You feel me? And then like the second one doesn't have to be animated. Like I say, I just want it to be like a cool tree that is the GuildPal logo, or like a statue, or like something, whatever. I don't know. I'll leave that in his hands to send me some designs over, and I'll choose. But that's about as far as I've got yet. Because the actual where is it? If I go in, no, wrong one, wrong window. Oh, yeah. So basically turning, just bringing the actual GuildPal down, the actual word GuildPal down a bit to be in line with the bottom of that tree, bigger, animated. So yeah, a cross between what you're looking at now and that welcome sign, and a cross between that, if you know what I mean. Pixels Game Assistant. Boom, job done. You can recommend an artist if you like, but I have already started the ball rolling with someone, so I'm not gonna just I wouldn't just drop someone and then switch to someone else. So yeah, because they've already sent me the first sort of design over, you know. So But I was asking for people when I was on stream a couple of weeks ago, wasn't I? I was talking about it, and I was asking for. Was it you that sent some stuff over? There was people that were sending me designs over, but you could tell they were just typing them into AI generator things. All these different designs, but every single one you could just tell it was an AI thing. Well, what's going on here? Oh. What do I want to cook now? Who would you recommend? You can still recommend someone if you want. So I'll get in touch with them maybe for a future project. I'm just wondering if you recommend someone that has already been recommended to me. What am I making? Am I just going to do more of these? Think so. Think so. Yeah, was it twice as many, same amount of flour? Is that right? Yeah, flour. That's funny, and yeah, that's exactly who I'm talking to, Murphy. That's exactly who I'm talking to. See, I had a wee sixth sense there, eh? I knew it. That's why I was like, go and send it to me anyway. Send it to me anyway, because I've got a sneaky suspicion it might be the same person. And it was. I've told you, man, BCH is my favourite guild. I love BCH. Sorry, I mean, GuildPal is my favourite guild. What am I doing here? I'm supposed to be going to friggin' distracting me. Yep, 100% same person. It's funny as well because I think Mello knows them as well. Mellow Moods was like, "Oh, do you know them from BCH Guild?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" And they were like, "Oh, they're asking for you." And I was like, "Yeah, they're doing some artwork for me." Wow. So this will be, when I finish this stream, that'll be like 6 hours worth of grinding stoves. Minus the 2 hours of me just chatting shit, but you know what I mean? 6 hours worth of nothing else. I might leave my stream running when I go to the. I should leave my stream running when I go to the school. See how much money I make when I'm not even here. That'd be interesting. Bet you I make at least. Bet you I make at least 2 pence in random people coming in and out. That'd be like 2 cents to you. Oh, sorry, 2 pesos to some maybe. Not even then, 1 peso. I'm just sitting here thinking, am I right that in Philippines after pesos it is cent? Is it cents? Because I'm like, cents, that's like American, isn't it? And then I'm sitting here thinking to myself, is that no Philippines as well? Cents? No. Three seven. What was that? What is that? Oh, you're talking about the in here. Oh yeah, 34416 416. Well, that's it. Should I be running to my land and picking up all my stoves now and selling them? Do you think I should be selling them? Sell them and just buy them back when they drop again. Fuck. But 376. Mental, eh? You shouting? No? Right. Thought I heard the funny noise. You shout. Just tripping. You should sell it. Yeah. Yeah, but by the time I pick them up and I get back to the market, it'll be back to the rocket. The rocket will have crashed again like last time. We look what's going on. Look at it though. You know what I mean? Well, where did it go? It went up to, what did it go up to? It went up to 76,000 earlier on this afternoon. No, it's stopping there now. It's paused there. It's gonna come. But interesting though. I don't know if I should just maybe take them. Well, maybe I just take them down, and then just list them at a high price, right? And just in case it spikes again, they'll go, right? I mean, I'm no using. I can't even use T4 cookers right now. So what have I got to lose? I wonder just for the crack, right? If I get the T4 cookers that I have got, the ones that I built this afternoon. There's my master stone shaping kits that I cannot even put down yet. What am I looking for? Stoves. Elite stoves. I had more than that. 26. Is that it? I thought I had more than that. Shh. 26, right? Well, never mind. 26. Sorry, what did we spike it before? Shit. 76,000. Oh, why is it no? I'm sitting here waiting on it bringing up the. What's happened? Why is it not bringing up the? Why is my PGA stop working? What the fuck? Someone's chancing it at 80k. 70k. 14 of them at 70k. Let's go. So let's go 69k. 69. 69,999. Is that right? 69,999. 69,999. Don't want to forget a digit, do we, by mistake? That would be a disaster. I'm scared. 1, 2, 3. How many digits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we're good. Oh, look at that. That's why PGA wouldn't work. There's been an update. Profit on and off. Whoa. Here we go. We've had a PGA update. Let me see. Home. Yes. Oh, version 6. What's up? Everybody, what the shit? But babe! There's a big update. We've went PGA version 6. Version 6. Look at these. Look, you can claim here for the Ruby claim. Ruby! The fuck?
Ruby,
What's going on? Have you seen it? Are you watching? Have you seen it, everybody? Have you seen it? Can you see it? The Ruby is here. The Ruby's here, everyone. The Ruby's here. Wait a minute, I've got it right here. I've been waiting for it. I made this weeks ago in anticipation. Wait a minute, here it comes. I'm going to get copyright stricken. Alright, it's here. The last time I played this, I got copyright stricken and my whole fucking video got ruined for playing 5 seconds of Ruby. So we'll leave that out. But Ruby. Look, you can claim here for the things. Claim check and reward 100. Can you? Oh no! Congratulations, you got. All right. What the fuck? I've just got 100 rubies. Who needs pixel? Who needs? Shove your pixel. I've just got 100 ruby in one click. Oh look, PGA install reward claim. Another 100 ruby. How much is it worth? How much? Cash out. There's Murphy asking how to update PGA. Just go into your extensions manager. You might need to switch on developer mode. Once you switch the little tab on for developer mode, there's the option to update. But all you should need to do is close down Chrome and reopen it. Close down your browser and reopen it. It should be automatic, just like what happened to me.
Authentication error.
Ruby is an in-app point used in Pixel's Game Assistant. It's not currently a blockchain-based token. It's only used in the PGA app. Ruby points are used mainly for in-game. I need to get in. It just happened. Well, I need to get in. Guys, have you seen? Look here, it's there in the post. Look, everyone watching. Look, what a legend. This, oh man, that's great. Right, guys, I need to go to the school in 15 minutes. There's plenty of time. So, added Pixel Crush game and Ruby claim features. Let's watch the wee video. Let's watch Pixel Crush. Look, is it a video? Can we play? Look at that, eh? Put your Candy Crush down. Throw Bejeweled out the window. Bored? Do you want to play PGA mini games? Hide for a week. Okay, so added Pixel Crush game really clever. Enjoy our Pixel Crush mini game while waiting to recharge. I'm going to have to stay up the night now and make a video about this. So I was going to keep my stream running and keep streaming when I go back to school, but I feel like I need to switch off and actually edit a proper video now. Added Pixel Crush game, enjoy while waiting to recharge. Find a pretty game box and TV. What? Find a pretty game box in Terravilla Sauna or in Landhouse basements. Oh, so it goes in like an overlay, so it look. That's mad. Collect Ruby points by daily claiming and ad clicking. Click those ads for extra Ruby. Click the ads. We're all used to clicking, so it won't do you any harm. You click a few more times, which can be used to enjoy mini games and premium content in the future. Stay tuned. Enhancements: always on daily stats and weekly chart before task refresh. Yep. Make profitable tasks stand out by colouring their prices green. Toggle profit energy into recipe books. Minor bug fixes in your mate. Oh, look, my name would be on that, but because I'm not a beta tester, I'm not allowed to have I didn't get my name on the board. Very good. Right, well that's my that's it. That's my I'll just keep streaming when I come back because I'm going to be getting top of that board. Love it. You got it yet, Murphy? You still there, Murphy, or are you away playing Bejeweled? Whatever they call it. No. Where is it? What's the notice? Let me read this. Notice PG. Oh, mine's my ad no the ad's no showing up. This page has been blocked by an extension. I don't use any. Oh, well, Jink, it could be my ad blocker. Yeah, see my I've got my uBlock origin isn't even on. So where's the? What did it say it was in the sauna or something like that? Because I'm looking for the tab to play the game, but it's daily check-in reward 30 rubies, consecutive 7 days. Alright, so look, how do I earn extra ruby? So 100 ruby just for installing, daily check-in rewards, consecutive 7 days check-in rewards, consecutive 30-day rewards, add banner clicks, 10 ruby per click. Click, 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 click. Maximum 10 times. Come on. I'll do 100. I'm happy to do Each click must be at least 10 minutes apart. Each click must be at least 10 minutes apart. Each player can only own a maximum of 10,000 ruby per account. What can you use it for? You can use it to play PJ minigame. The first game is Pixel Crush. We plan to put in different mode. You can use it to subscribe to special content mode. Very good, very good, very good. Where is it? Did it say it was in the sauna? I'm sure it said. Because I need to go. Oh, we still got. When do we need to leave? 15 minutes? 10 minutes. We've still got 10 minutes. There it's there. Look, look, there it's there. Huh? Oh no. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Is that people who have PGA who will see that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is your type of game, Rohani. This is you. You'll get top of the board, man. Way! Kitchen, kitchen. Love it. Right. Yeah. I'm not very good. What that? Oh, the threes are here. There's threes. Hey, you just got me killed! Just got me killed, man. Oh no, you got me killed. Oh, you got a time limit. Oh, right, it's a time limit thing. Oh, I'm not good at easy time limit. You'll need to play this for me. Right, I get it now. There's a no. Shut up. Yeah, well, I can see other ones. Oh, I had a 4. I could have got a 4 there. I'm going to die. Great job. Oh, I've got to go again. Alright, there's squares missing now. Oh no. Ah, shit. 360. I got 3,660 and the winner Dolzo SB got 984,000. Dolzo's using the hacks already. First day. Nah, good fun. Right. Oh, congratulations, Ruby. You've earned 100 free in-game Ruby each time you play a game. Oh, wow. I'm going to leave, but when I go to pick up the kid for school, I'm going to just leave this streaming on there. So anybody that just like pops in, they're going to see this and wonder what the they're going to wonder what the hell's going on. Well, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, I'm off scale. I'm away in 5 minutes to pick up the kid for school. I was thinking about leaving this on and then just coming back when I'm not, but there's not really much point. A lot of you will be getting ready to go to your bed within the next few hours, and I'm probably going to have to make a proper update video to put on my YouTube channel about all this, the new update. Which is fine, It gives me something to do tonight, something different, that's fine. Right, take it easy. Everybody go make sure you install Pixels Game Assistant version 6 is out now. It looks cracking. Get it updated, and I'll see you all next time. I appreciate you joining me. Thanks for watching. I might be on tomorrow or something. We'll see how it goes. Take it easy. Ta-ra. Bye-bye.